everybody, it's your Super Mechawizard here, and we are back for some more Outer Worlds. Where we last left off, I had to Exterminator, which I didn't because fuck bugs. And we also got us a Hypno Gun, so I consider that a win. We also fueled up. I believe we're ready to continue on our job. Let's hop right to it then, shall we? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's a mimic. I do not have We Play, good sir. Damn, for the last time, I do not have We Play. I will not do We fucking Play. I am not gonna waste my money on... Well, why should I know that? Why? Who the F is Mr. Tim? Who is Mr. Tim? Nope. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just on the game, Mecha. On the game. Where's my controller? I missed Outer Mars live stream last night. Who is Mr. Tim? What are you talking about? Sir, what are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's start it. Michael, are you talking about Michael Afton or something? Because, no, what the? Okay, he is being weird. Okay.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
What? Okay, now he's just mimicking. This is a thing. Let's hope we do not explode.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, good. Okay, let's see here. Frame max. And Felix. I'm just gonna ignore you, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know a Liam. I don't know anyone.
C&P Borsworth. It's not the worst.
Hey, I'm back. Got your job.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Why? The height of ambition for all of us.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached.
Why
How
a
do you
gold
trust
toilet, though?
contractor? No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor.
Oh, joy! What
You're gonna
else you got from
salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Oh, sure. That sounds like a real easy job.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Dude, you're saying random stuff. I'm trying to play the game. And you're saying a bunch of random stuff. How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
Oh boy, this is gonna...
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Oh boy.
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Son? What?
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
I'll make sure I'm not followed. You're being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Let them try. I got a few tricks for them. Okay. Abandoned station. Sounds like a fun time, but if I see one marker there, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
One more hour before the Dockmaster goes.
Huh?
Did you?
Move along.
Are you trying to follow me?
Nobody taught you firearm safety?
I got my eye on you. I got my eye on everyone.
A salt sour candy shop around purple berry flavored center.
Okay, let's see what all the hubbub's about.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Okay. Okay, let's here.
You ever think about the plan, Sam? Of course you don't. Hey, where'd you get this page of scripture from? Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? How long I've been up here? Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Okay, shoot.
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bring her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here she can relax.
Good for you. Any way I can help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for supplies.
Of course, of course. Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Enough?
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Okay. Also bring Sam downstairs. My leg! My leg! My leg! Okay. Your germ. Action class. Let's see what this is all about. I swear to God, if there's bugs in there or...
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Well, gonna have a look. I'm thinking of bringing a grenade launcher, like, just in case. It's always good to have explosive. Okay, Felix and Max, you're up. Hello?
We gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Not anymore. Swear to God, if there's necromorphs in here, I'm gonna be mad. Nice palace. What happened here? Ow. Huh. Let's air flushing. Let's see. Let's. Oh boy. Toilets?
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Really? Is that a fact? Nice. Cut the transmission.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
It was worth a try. But when words can't pave the way, I found violence does the trick nicely.
So much for being careful about this.
Easy does it.
That is a lot of people.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little sublight sprat can pop out of anywhere.
Don't waste your breath negotiating with these board types, boss.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fight these people. My cat agrees with me. He's asking me to bring bloodshed. No, Kelly, you're not allowed on my desk. Oh boy, here we go. So much for being careful about this.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
You want some of this?
Well, so much for keeping things subtle. Now. Just letting you know, they started it. Maybe I could have ended it. Oh, let's find out if I can settle it peacefully. I did cut off transmission like a bitch.
We gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Huh. Callie, no. No, girl. No, girl. No.
Captain,
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Boris. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Uh-huh. Crap.
I assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
the UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
Don't waste your breath negotiating with these board types, boss.
Much for keeping things polite. I don't even have the money for that. See if we can sneak by him.
That little sublight sprat can pop out of anywhere.
It was worth a try. But when words can't pave the way, I found violence does the trick nicely.
Get in here.
Understood. On my way.
Outperforming. Heads up, boss!
Damn it! So much for keeping things quiet. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Trying to stealth it. Your butt's in here. Security. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier, while the other princesses got jobs at canneries and boarding houses. The soldier squinted down her sights on a. One day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower, far away from the king. princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband. She will have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors can find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for her earlier dismissal, but no one listened. Huh, the machines are going back. Nice. My job a hell of a lot easier. Wonder. Weapons for no speed.
Who shut down these automechs? Someone get them back online. I'm on it.
Whoa. Careful where you step.
Okay, we're doing good so far. No one has seen us. We are keeping quiet. Everything is a-okay. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you guys. You can't stop me.
Boss, I think they're still alive in there.
Subject Dr. Charlie's Nutley. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is. I'm so sorry it ended up like this. Come back for you all and fix so. Don't see any going. Ow. Project summary. Hmm. Not yet.
You know something? We might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired. Chartrand. Chartrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place. Chartrand. Sounds awfully familiar. That was the scientist from Cascadia, right?
Let's see here. Oh, fuck! Sorry!
Here we go!
So much for keeping things quiet. Just note, you started this!
Sometimes violence is the only way!
That's the last of him!
So much for keeping. Oh. How did I miss that guy? Well, it doesn't matter. It's ours now.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
So then I
You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Something on your mind?
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? May luck...
Okay. Oh, let's check how dangerous it is.
We're in
Y'all.
orbit over Cascadia, Captain. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest.
Hey, I think we landed here.
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Yeah, we were here.
Hazard a guess. You're talking about the church?
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
Oh boy. What was that scientist called? Contran, right? Where was he? I'm curious, I'm curious. Guess that's all I can do, I guess.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Oh boy. This better be good, you two.
Hey, Max.
What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really that simple, but yes, fine. Anything else?
If that's the case, is it my purpose to annoy you, or yours to be annoyed by me?
Go away.
Oh my god. No sassy.
Fate, Vicar.
Don't sass each other. I don't want you two shooting at each other.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Okay. Wait, did I hit the wrong button?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Churchill Flakes and Purple Berry Crunch Power Nuggies. Now with
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation.
Can I help with them?
Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you.
Elaborate,
Your
please.
assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yeah, kind of. Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people. Couldn't have been a coincidence. This about your cloak? I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone? Had my interest. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Guessing you have a...
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I always keep an open mind.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else.
We've never seen an alien, actually. Only monsters.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
You say aliens. What are you talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
We're coming to get you, Lila. Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time. If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own
Oh,
kind.
not what?
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr. Contran need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Did Sublight get so...
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions
about the whole
outside of this
slow
office,
time
you know.
thing, that's...
Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Okay.
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain.
Think, Captain,
Foundation
think!
needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
Okay.
By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, I realized they hit 50. Okay.
CNP Borston Baked Beef. When you need to eat fun.
Guess we're gonna have us say a little hi to Contra. I do want to hear her out. Like, what the fuck is going on?
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
What did I just walk into? Why do I feel like I just walked into a robotic well, I'm not gonna even think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. No. No.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Oh no, I hate that even more. No, I hate this even more. This could go die in a fire. Oh, that is far. Where is it? Oh, here. Want to hear her out. Nothing else.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
Oh, wait.
All of the above?
Wait. Shit. Map again. I don't see it. Back to the ship. Something's not right here.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged
Where is it?
in a heat discussion.
You never gave me proper directions. Son of a bitch. Outdoor worlds.
In the kitchen.
Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Do something else then. Never went to another planet.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Villa. Okay. We're off to Scylla, the wonderful world of Scylla. Oh my. That is fucking beautiful.
Real space. Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night.
Let's get fresh.
Yes, let's get fresh. Robots.
Unexpected.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh wait, that ain't. That's ours. Never mind. Okay. Keep moving, people. What is that? That looks like a gorilla. The fuck? Primal Hunter? Oh. Oh no. It's heading right for us! Oh my god! Look at that spin! What the? Oh, that's not good. Oh fuck, it's in my face! Ow, 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 what the hell? Ow, ow, ow. The hell? Okay. Come here. Get him. Primal Behemoth. Oh, fuck me. Ah. The hell? Could be better. Great, we got space gorillas now. Fantastic.
You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Yo, you good, man?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
Subject appears to be a little bitch.
Terrified, you bucket of bolts? That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
He did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Yeah, be thinking me. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Asshole. Okay, got everything we needed. Put that back.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I'm not getting between that.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Hey.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Want to impress Captain Julie?
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Got a preference?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. It's almost time for today. I've got a...
Good. We got the vermin.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Oh, I already got the sweetheart cakes? Nice. Okay.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge? We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
My leg! No regrets!
Someone's been killed!
What?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
You alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
No!
If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Okay. Happen here. Stainless steel rat. Come in. Someone was trying to leave.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart.
I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Ew. Why would you admit that to
Because
anyone?
there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, alright? It's a perfectly normal medical condition. Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Got stabbed, that's also a possibility.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
What do you have against the town?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Why did you decide to stay in the first?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
You sound like you need more centimeters.
A few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown.
My engineer is looking to get a dust back casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Fine.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong.
Hold your stomach.
These cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Anything for my best girl.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Oh, what now?
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Yeah, fine as you are.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Well, we're gonna need something like that.
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Like, that's what Captain does. Okay, guess we should help Vicar. First back to the ship. You owe me $3,000, lady.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you. I am not capable of such emotional capacity. Take someone to watch.
You seen Arthur today?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
He got crushed during the bridge collapse.
I believe I'm stuck in this forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the river bank outside the town produced 1 nugget and 1 tooth. Wonder if I could find a dentist. One pays something for.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold mine down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Always imagined Falbert would be cleaner.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Boom.
Don't mess with us.
Well, this is reassuring. Up like Doug. Oh. Well, this is not good. Hey, don't mind me just saying through the river. Go.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Never
worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a
Wait, what?
parasite, living off my goodwill.
What's going on?
And guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Want to give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
And I gave him the hammer.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answers you've been looking for is in the book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit. Sounds kind of flimsy.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
I got my eye on you, though. Don't leave town.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Huh? Sure.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
What the crap, Max? You lied about me for my dad. Why do you feel you need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long. I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you.
You're on
I
probation.
promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send... Destination reached. Scylla.
Yeah, that's a... I don't like the eyes of it. Like, look at those eyes. Okay. This way, huh? Okay. Oh, crap! Bill? Whoop. God damn!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're good. Barely lasted 5 minutes. I do not like that sound.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it. Here we go!
Yikes! Damn. Go.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? It's so much more exciting.
This lady wants trouble. We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Ooh, boy, this is gonna be interesting. When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
Well, it's a good thing I brought the nurse. I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna save. This is gonna be interesting. See what happens. Oh boy. Oh god. This is hitting. Oh boy. What?
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
I can see her too.
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with my face?
Your voice always sounds weird.
What? Why? If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Calm down, man.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
You're not helping.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? I probably should. Look where we are, Max. Trusting on unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you
I
back.
probably should have asked about jail.
If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Because he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for. As I figure out, you need to kill this guy now. What do I do?
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that.
Oh, fuck! You didn't have to pull out the hammer!
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my high.
Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit, I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
What? I did no such thing.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect.
Really? Have you looked around? You found the answer?
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
You good, man? Anything for a friend. Did I make the right call?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope, Harry. I was just enjoying myself. I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
You should go. It's always good to be the smart one. See this flint one. Okay, what else is there?
Captain. If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a... We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Let's keep Vigor Max, and let's get the Sam. See what you can do now that his quest has ended. Egg!
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check you about his toss ball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Ugh. Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you?
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Never skip leg day, people! That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Yay! Let's see here. What to level up next? Or what perk? Okay, well, this is about.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy, I'm just looking around.
Friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged.
It's perfectly fine. Sometimes you gotta get a break for yourself.
Autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
There's a yacht club? Tell me about your missing coworker.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
You have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
The Braxton has been selling drugs, stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming.
Let's take it a little off the top.
Yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Why didn't you turn them in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
If I want to get on our good side, I'm gonna have to do that. God, there's so many quests here. Child. Be right back, people. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and I'm gonna help with groceries. Always help your grandmother and little sister, people. I have returned. Computer game. Okay, let's see what this is all about. The Silent People, was it? Okay, let's hop right to it.
Unit was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door. That's quite all right, Sam. I prefer to clean my own quarters these days. I find it a perfect time to reflect on the impermanence of existence. Warning. Refusing the service of a SAM unit will be reflected on your permanent record.
There's a record?
Have you gotten
Yo.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for... Why is everyone in this town so jumpy?
Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy.
I'm looking for a Braxton. You seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
You've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know?
Oh, you do know Braxton. Where is he now?
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez, Morty.
To this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
Reminder, if you let your SAM unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
Good to know.
Initiating experimental protocol. Small talk.
Oh
So
boy.
that recent tossball game was sure a nail biter, eh? Yes. Yes, it was. Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
Okay, this gun's not as good as I thought. Back off.
Clean up the competition.
Okay, this pistol is not as good as my revolver. Not this one.
Right, so as I was saying before, yes, yes it was, Sam. You should discuss it with young Mr. Millstone at your earliest convenience. We can handle this. That will
I'll take the knight's hat.
and ready to go germs.
Back off.
You make it dirty
Back off.
and cleans it up.
Back off, swamp puppies.
FaceTime's on us today.
I gotta consider them swamp puppies because they look like alligators. They remind me of alligators, only a bit acid.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
You're sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Actually, I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you?
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
I certainly can't fault your optimism. You're so eager for company. Why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted.
I think I remember this.
Rattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
I'm calling it right now. They're cannibals. I remember them being.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
What can you tell me about this
Mom
man?
and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Warning! Sam's specially formulated blood-out fluid remover has been known to eat through flesh. Handle with caution.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
I'm not. On. Or rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Oh, wilderness. Yeah, that screams cannibals. I'm calling it right now. It's in here.
Warning! At risk of overload. Too much spillage. Contaminant level 2.
If philosopher, please return to Ballard, Velma, or currently supervisor of MSI Fisher Operation.
Extreme.
Okay.
Warning! Warning!
They won't let us escape.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Can you blame me? Murdering cannibal accused me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Crap, bitch. Come here.
Dust to dust. Or in this case, bloody bones to bloody bones. Sanitization complete.
So much. Well, so much for. I knew it was cannibal. Why am I not surprised? They were giving me the whole cannibal feeling. And they won't need it anymore. There we go. Yeah, well, sometimes some solutions have to be handled with a gun. Okay.
Vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now.
New face, huh? You from Off-World?
Yep. See you.
Nothing at all. Just like to be friendly like with newcomers. It's the MSI way. A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
Yeah, I'm not drinking.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
You can talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Okay, I'll talk to you later about that. Okay, I have a word about Velma. See what we can do. Oh. Where's the Saltuna plant? Here it is.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap musk.
Mushroom. Personal files.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
You got Eden.
That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
You're gonna feel more like an ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches.
Rude.
The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
You already lost Branson. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
Married, park my way. We don't allow links. Because usual links usually lead to, well, you know. Those damn bots trying to sell viewers or something, and I don't want that. No, sorry.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah.
To play an impromptu tossball match. Going?
Okay.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
About that.
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
He's dead.
There you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Come on. Still had the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Oh, God. I won't do much. Your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment. Help me out here. I found Braxton.
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Nah, you're good, you're good. It's always good to have both brains and the words. But a gun always helps. Here.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
I keep wondering if it's come in.
Stop bothering people about it.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Thank you. Okay. Let's finally do a main quest. Do I find passion pills?
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Nice to meet you.
What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up a caffeinated supplement.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Pinocchio.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Might be some way I can... Oh, yeah, because allowment?
I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly.
Oh, dear.
Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge around here, Aunt. Sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me,
It's
I
always
just
good
need
to have the
take care
charm,
of the
people.
customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forgetful fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
Where can I find this,
In
Dr.
the
Will?
town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Didn't go well? Flower of Enlightenment.
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
Of a little gun
Do
can
be
fix.
careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dear.
Okay. Want to do it the easy way or hard way? Ah, fuck it. Hard way. Might as well clean up the graves while I'm at it.
I don't want to think about it.
And again, would the...
One healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society.
Less the beasts are bugs, and I want none of it. Okay, where's the graveyard?
Oh, pardon me, Sam.
Rerouting course now.
Ah, okay, here it is.
Counting. 126 messers. 127 messes. 128 messes. Hands on the job.
Get him. Damn, he didn't even get a proper funeral? Motherfucker didn't get a proper funeral. That's kinda effed up. I really don't like the bugs. No, 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 no.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
Stop talking crazy. Woo, another level up. Let's see here, what do I get?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
There we go.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All
Business.
of the above?
Okay, all the above.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes.
Oh my god.
We're in business. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. Where to?
Find the information broker.
Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
Ooh.
We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
Okay, before we do anything, let's empty out our luggage. Real quick. It's always good to empty out the shit. And give her some new gear while we're at it. So, I'm not gonna lie, dig in the hair.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Oh boy. You two, this better be goddamn important. Yeah. Okay, seems good. Get moving. Just love to hear.
I'll bite. What's with the auto mechanical following you around?
Warning! Sam's cleaning solvent has been known to cause cancer in laboratory sprats. Please stand clear when stream is engaged.
Huh? Okay then.
Roll with the punches, my friend. Okay, Fallbrook Creek is the option.
Can we...
That's some...
Doc?
Get moving.
Will leave a stage. Centrifuge mode activated. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
It really bugs here. That's a long way down. Not impossible. Oh, my leg! Ah. Oh, goddamn. Get him. Bugs. Am I going the right way? Nope. This is probably my best bet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Sterling is this unit's middle name. Bag required.
Okay, let's get moving. That our bot. Didn't we just clean this place? Oh well. Oh damn, that thing was on our asses.
Industrial stain.
Come here.
Wrong tool for the job.
Okay. Oh god damn it.
Basic contaminants found cancer.
Okay, we're almost at the
Caves back
cross.
east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
One order of spick and span coming up. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Initiating off-road transit. Sanitization incoming. Unit performance evaluation is sterling.
Well, someone became lunch. I really don't want to go up there. Bugs fucking suck.
Recycle to
Kill it.
industrial stain. You make it good. Sam cleans it up.
Don't touch me. Don't even think about getting close. Damn, getting the job done.
Centrifuge mode activated.
And we're live.
And another queen bites the dust.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh, no.
This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No? What marauders?
Is that a trick question? Never mind. Marauders ain't smart enough to be asking those. That's good, I guess, as I wasn't looking forward to double tapping you. You're clear.
Bitch, please, I would take you out in a heartbeat.
On ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find the R3?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay. Huh. That is a problem.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Maybe it's not this.
Need something? Talk to Joy. And for the love of space,
Try not to. Not that way then. Come on, let me jump up the walls. Damn it. My leg! Those must be them.
Can we talk?
Huh?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Hmm? What kind of danger are we talking about there?
We can't handle.
Alright, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years. and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
After that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds like fun.
Thanks, Cap.
What? Companion quest. Let's do this. Flowers for Sebastian. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Star-Crossed Troop. No. Why do they keep showing me their anatomy? No. I hate it.
Sanitization incoming.
Always take out the problematic ones first. Oh, that one's going flying.
Why, dirty! Clean up the competition.
Oh, fuck! Where'd the head go?
Cleaning cycle complete.
Okay. Far so good.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Agreed. Damn! I thought it was gonna be a problem. Down. Very near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Okay. Charon. That's one down.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Mantiqueen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about your UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Gonna try and find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
I hear ya.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night.
Yeesh.
Now, come on.
Yeah.
Let's make tracks before.
Yeah, if you're joining our crew, you're gonna need to get rid of that. Screaming in your sleep is not pleasant. Wake up to. Okay. Waking up screaming is never pleasant to wake up to.
On the alert, ladies and gents. We got us a live one.
Up.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
What?
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
My role? Well, technically I'm jobless.
Jobless? What? Why? If you ain't out here on account of work, then might be you ought to explain. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
I need to speak to an information broker named Harem.
Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
Wow, fuck you. And
as you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Can we just get along for free? We're on the same side here.
I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Well, I killed marauders on a daily, so yeah. I met Joy by the station. Was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
I met Joy by the station. Who's Berthold? Your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
Going to kill Berthold when he returns from the caves too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't he, Donald?
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Met Joy by the station. Was hoping to get you guys... Okay, I'll be going now. Okay. No rest for the wicked. Cannibals of Doom. Let me guess. More bugs? I really don't. I really don't want to go in there. No. See that? No. Oh, wow. These caves are fucking beautiful. You have a sniper rifle for...
trash.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Die, 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 die. Come here. Oh, the fuck? Oh, that's a big one.
Soured with prejudice.
Clean up. Ooh, level 20, let's go. Yo, you breathing?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah, nah, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
I really hate Plex here. Here. Oh, I finally got the tier 3. Let's see. I'll definitely take that when I need it. Out of here. Hey, I got the job done.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, Not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guarding the station? Kind of an odd group of mercs that labeled themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
I'll take that. Why are you guarding the
We
station?
were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the Marauders broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
Let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Alright. Have a look at that weapons locker while we're at it. Thank you kindly. Oh. Oh, great. Grab this. This. Upgrade this little beauty. Oh, it's starting to look good now. Look at this baby. Okay, let's head back to the ship real quick. Empty out our loadout. Not gonna lie, I'm digging the gun. It looks like Percy's gun from Critical Role. Damn! No wonder that shit's packing heat. Damn, I already got plasma. Wrong one. Whoop. Alright, I forgot I can do this. I really gotta empty out some stuff. Wait. Oh boy. Yeah, all this junk. Okay, I cleared everything out. Continue.
There you are! Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place? Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger-happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations. Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Okay, trigger happy.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Let's do this. Damn, he exploded. Oh crap. Ah, I just love me good old mind control.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Okay, that's done. Ta-da! On up. Hey, where's that robot I killed? Oh, well. Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't escape. They'll leave already.
Can't? Goofy about that. Here's the elevator, but...
Ooh, that gun looks fancy. Ultimate Bolter. Maybe.
Ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Let's clean out the house.
Moving forward. Look for another way up.
Here.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the
Rude.
galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need some information. I need to see the information broker.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Bertrand's Bertholdt. C3 is ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke in?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. Main doors as we speak.
Light him on fire, ladies and...
That's the last of them, I think.
Oh, that's tragic.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I'm told I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, SAM sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So we kicked them off?
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
We're in Stellar Bay.
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophous ramblings on my airwaves.
Tell me more about them.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's her friend and she is in need. You're the only one who can.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Understood.
Bloodbath like that calls for a celebratory drink.
Well, that's a job well done. Grab everything. Okay, let's do Yoka's move quest first. Others.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Oh, I just love this. Okay, off to Terra 2.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay, Sam, you deserve a break. I'll send Felix in. I just love the group's interactions. It's always so fun. I always love it. Okay. This.
Making it look easy. Nice. Great work.
Oh. I wonder how Edgewater is doing. Still a shithole. Yo, Adelaide, how's it going?
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters.
Yeah, I can respect that.
A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
Are you concerned about the plague?
Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
Well, at least everything looks like it's fine. That. Okay. At least it's good to know it's in good hands. I consider that a win. Okay. Here. This way. Whoa, what the? Oh!
Everyone all right? Had to hurt.
You got birds like that here too? God damn! Oh boy.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! This will be a great warm-up.
Now that's fun.
Hey, take a gander. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh hell. I'm sorry, Nyoka.
This blade is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted. Still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final end. Ah, hell me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken the contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or idled or addled. I don't know what. Or I don't know what. This town won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the capable folk here. We stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's money, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from whatever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer Choice, just so he could take a shower. Farah, hope to the architect that this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. Didn't make the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. Took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick of boiled radon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out, we're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's different. Starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. Miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. Seen with those monsters.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least, At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars.
Sorry about that, I
hate to
really
say
am.
this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
So what now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on our soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I'd do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay. Lan?
Sure.
Getting back to you. Apple.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Okay, let's go hunt us some primals. And then hunt us some space gorillas.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you.
What up?
Hey, boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Oh,
I
convenient.
appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. We can probably find some primals here. The order is forced to return by heroic.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Outlaw. Good.
James stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Outlaw. That'd be good.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Oh, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask to deserve it?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
Alright, we'll take care of it.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want in.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in.
I do not like this.
I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
I don't like this. I really do not like this. I forgot to switch. Okay, let's go hunt us some gorillas. Here. That is approaching. God damn, that gun is a problem. So do you hunt all three of them? Oh, that's not. How many times are you gonna drink? Okay. Guys, good? Yeah, you're good.
That's how it's done, Captain.
One bites the dust.
I recognize this. You're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Get him. Damn! He did not need to hold back. She put that guy 6 feet under.
That was fun.
Easy.
Easy money.
You're going down.
Wait, butterscotch? Ow, what the? Huh? I was. Oh.
Here they come.
Run the butt.
Oh, that's the last of him.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there.
Great.
Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon.
Oh.
He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Do it. Back to the ship. God, this gun is a monster. I am destroying monsters left and right with this thing.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Nothing surprises me anymore. Oh, oops. My bad. Okay, let's deal with the queen. And it's almost time to end it.
Above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I think when we kill the queen, this will be the end.
Piloting skills.
Seriously, the sooner I'm far away from Monarch, the better. Zanes are a massive fuck no with a side order of hell no. Far. That's on my new gun. Come on.
Wait for this. Have it.
Oh no.
Covering you. Everyone all right?
More or less. Okay, this gun could be pretty good. Upgrades. Okay, get through this.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since. Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna suck. It's a hive. No, 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 no. I hate hive. It. You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep you down.
What's up?
Okay. This over with. How dangerous can Queen be?
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end.
Do you have
But
closure?
I
Oh,
ain't.
or more empty?
Mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental. Incoming, Captain!
Bring on, bitch. Right here. Oh, you are a big one!
Out of my way!
Nope. Ah, crap. You best stay the fuck back, you bitch. Damn. Pistol's a problem. Yo, you good?
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Go for it.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Yes!
Outstanding.
This lady's a problem, and I love her for it. Nothing good here? Okay, let the fuck out of here. No one bats the dust. Seriously, you two don't have to charge in like that.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? Okay, what time is it? Okay, it's probably a good time to end it here for now. This game has so much detail and stuff. I
Just love it. Can't go wrong with a good RPG game. Okay. Time for a simple raid. Who's the poor son of a bitch are we raiding today? Okay, here we go.